Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. And today is gonna be the day of Regicide. Basically, our friend Viking gave us a crap ton of audiences with King Man, the fella. Well, we're going to do every single one of these today. Did a couple off stream just to test a few changes I did. Because I was basically just looking at the situation going, you know what, let's just peel off even more defense and see how we can get done with it. And so what we did is we got a couple of changes, and then we got a couple proposed changes and a couple of things that I want to test further. But get down to the brass tacks of it. I went and I used many of our divines to grab this quite nice breach ring that has the large increase to lightning damage to attacks, the decent increase to fire damage to attacks, and the 30% increased lightning damage. And then I went and I grabbed the Calandra's Touch, and we did that classic thing. I mean, I've seen so many people do this, where you just get really one strong breach ring and then you just mirror it. And that is what we did. That puts our resistances into a pretty bad state. We don't really evade anymore. We don't really have any armor. We don't block. We have 57% chaos res, which is less than before because the ring gave us 7% chaos res. So now it's a Calandra's Touch. We might have to maybe put that ring back on and lose some DPS. So we can do that right now. We have 16,000 more damage on this Flicker Strike than we had at the end of the stream yesterday. If we put that in, that goes to 6,000. So big difference, as you can tell. Now, what we could do is we have an ingenuity here, and we could pop that in, and then we would gain another 7,000-ish, like 6,500. That would get rid of even more resistances and more life. Now, there is basically one moment in every single King of the Mists we've done where he gets to basically fire one projectile at us. If we manage to dodge that, none of this matters. But if we don't dodge that, then it might become very important. Also, we decided to take a look at maybe swapping and changing out a few gems. We swapped out Hit and Run for Overextend, which gives us 30% more critical damage bonus. So our critical damage went from 508% to 660%, which is huge. We also swapped out Conk Effect for Ambrosia, which doesn't show here, but I'm pretty sure is far more damage than Conk because we have ourselves a 64% increased charge mana flask. So the 20% of Ambrosia is actually more charges than it would be on a normal mana flask. So it's adding roughly, I think I calculated something like 73% of damage as extra lightning damage. So that definitely outpaces the 30% more Conk Effect damage. I think it came out to, it was like 16,000 was the high end of our total damage. And if I put in Conk Effect, that's 12,000. So technically it's like 4,000 extra damage. So right now, if we put back Conk Effect, it goes to 60,819 tooltip. If we put this back, it's 46,785 tooltip. But this Ambrosia is not reflecting on the tooltip, so it should be far more than that. I wish we had like a target dummy that we could put into our hideout so that I could just like flicker at that guy and then see exactly what these numbers change. Because I don't really want to like walk into a King of the Mists and do it that way. I mean, I guess we could walk into something else, but basically, we're kind of like creating a build where this only makes sense versus bosses where you walk into the arena, you fight that boss, and the entire concept of how you fight them is you're racing their first mechanic. This is the build that makes sense for that. Now we're going to try doing this because I don't think, since he's mainly physical and chaos, mainly chaos, having cold and lightning go way down shouldn't matter. It's the life pool that's going to be a little sad, like if he does tap us. But normally when he taps us, we go to about half health with the 2049, so we should still have roughly a third of our health still. If he does tap us, unless it crits, in which case, GG. So we can try doing it with Ingenuity. If we find we need the Chaos Res, then we swap this back over and we'll go to 40,000 because Ingenuity will still make it better than the Calandra's Touch. So this is actually what we got off of. I think this was the tier 2. Yeah, I think this was a tier 2 King of the Mist that dropped this. We haven't actually got an Ingenuity from the tier 4, but we got one from tier 1 and one from tier 2. So we'll have to see how that goes going forward. I might be swapping these back and forth, depending on whether or not we lose any consistency. And just to see, where we stand. But basically, I have all these swaps, all these ideas for creating basically more consistency, I would say, in our King of the Mist fight. I also think I have the timing of the Infernal Cry better on the second phase. It's when he taps his staff. He picks his staff up and then he taps it. I think that once the tap hits the ground, I think that's when I'm supposed to Infernal Cry. Then it becomes much easier. We'll see. I still don't know how much of the mechanic RNG we will run into, but we'll see how that goes. So without further ado, let's start smacking kings. So this is like maximum damage right now. We are huge into our damage. The first thing is we gotta make sure we dodge his first projectile. He turns on and he fires a projectile. Oh, we were too slow. Why were we too slow? Our damage is only higher. Interesting. Okay. So this is exactly why we do things like this. So let's try putting Ambrosia in because that's a higher straight off the bat. Well, I mean, does he have high lightning resistance? Is that why? Maybe it's because this is adding extra lightning instead of just extra everything. Or maybe we just got low roll. We do have lucky in our build because of that. He really shouldn't have been able to get to that though. Which is interesting. I mean, the health wouldn't have helped us because that was the melee one-shot. Very intriguing. Okay. Maybe Ambrosia's not the answer. The flicker also kind of bugged out there. I don't know if that matters though. That might be a mechanic RNG. Oh wait, are we still going, buddy? I thought we were in the other phase. What the fuck? Okay. Definitely a little strange. Oh. Thank God for that turn there. I would have been going the wrong way for sure. Oh, there you are.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Wait, where's the tap? Alright. If you get to phase 2, it's pretty hard to brick.
Exist.
Ooh, ingenuity. Okay. Not bad. Maybe we'll get a better one. That was interesting. It seemed like there is a certain amount of RNG there, but I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want to try Ambrosia again instead of Conch Effect.
Speak.
20 and 27. It's pretty much the exact opposite, minus 1%. I think we would probably be fine doing the exact same thing we normally do with these. Alright, so it went life. Didn't change the bonuses at all. Oh, let me turn on my Exile Exchange. So with 2027 and max life, not really worth a whole lot, unfortunately. I'm just gonna pop that in there for now. And nothing really else of note. We did have an omen go off. Interesting. Yeah, I was surprised that we didn't go straight in because I guess I just was like what, a tenth of a health bar, not even a tenth, like a 1% away from actually triggering the next stage. Very interesting. That first phase is definitely the most dangerous by a mile. By a mile. I'm kind of wondering if what I should do is instead of Ambrosia, if I should put hit and run in. And then that puts us down to 96.59% main hand, but we're much faster. See, the attack time is 0.82 seconds. Now it's 1.2 seconds. So 0.4 seconds. So we're going to be hitting him basically twice in 2 seconds, whereas... and of course, that is increased even more by a Flicker Strike. So that could be a thing that we would do. Because I think Overextend is actually quite good. But it might be the speed that we're requiring. I'm not too sure if there's anything else we could possibly drop. Because we need Pinpoint Critical. We need Perpetual Charge. Execute is huge damage for us. Because of our deepest tower. That might be a thing we could test. Oh, dude, you were phased and you still went through with it. Ah, this is mechanic RNG, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like that. Maybe should we try and I don't like that at all. Alright, we're gonna try the overextend instead of ambrosia. %, more damage is just gonna be better than 30% more damage. Just this doesn't show up on the tooltip. The hit and run though could be huge for us because he's getting off that mechanic even though we phased him still. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he got me with it. Oh, that's crazy. And then hit and run. Oh, this is way faster. Yeah, that's so much better. That's so much better. Because we're so fast. I can't believe he hit me with that. He tracked a lot more than he normally does with that. Wait, am I going this way or that way? Okay, this way. Oh, there you are.
The Wildwood's power is mine!
Yeah, he doesn't get a chance to do anything second phase. It's because we can actually stand next to him when the Infernal Cry pops out. Ooh, another. Okay. Every time we get one of those, I've never seen that before. But every single time we get one of those, it's a chance we can get like a perfect one that, or an overrolled one that'll be real nice money.
What is it?
All right, what are you? Crest of the Ardura. Never heard of you before. You're not worth anything. When the red Succuma called, the Ardura were the first to answer. Oh, the caravan. Right, okay. I mean, what is this? Like a Temporalis type shield? Other than that, seems like it wouldn't work. Interesting. This guy's worth... Well, wrong prefix. Oh, wow. Nine to maximum life. Oh man, that's funny. We probably should have just kept it with the high res rolls and the mana. Because right now this is just weird. This is weird. I have 10 divine. You know what? I should just do this for all my tabs. I'll drop the price of everything in here. I wonder if this would actually be more damage for us. No, I don't think so. So the speed helped a crap ton. I think we made the right call. I think that one's worth eight divine orbs even. Name of this one. I think this is worth worth 7. I don't know what I was thinking with that one either. What? That's like a 1 divine ring. I don't know when I put that in that. I mean, I guess the rarity's nice, but still. Alright, you. Alright, 29 and 28. Whoa. But it only has 1 charm slot. Well, I think we do the same thing we always do, honestly, right? So, oops. Let's Valdes. Oh, totally bricked it. Too bad. 1 charm slot. I would have kept it if it wasn't the 1 charm slot, because we need 2. That's pretty much useless to us now. Guess I should be disenchanting for these shards, eh? Get more orbs of chance.
It's not on our side.
I forgot about that mechanic for quite some time. But I think more off, I was just needed more money because I was going for the strat of getting the gold so I could use the Gamba. But it doesn't show up enough for that to be, I think, wise. Alright, so the switch to hit and run again is very good. We just gotta make sure we don't get hit still by that first projectile, because it does stun us, and then hit and run makes it so we have to literally run around like a chicken with our head chopped off till it re-enables our skill, which is unfortunate. So we gotta make sure we don't get tagged. And it does track, so you can't just do it early. Alright, wish us luck. Alright. Why are you doing things, buddy? Are you not phased? You are phased. He does mechanics even while he's phased, and that is super uncool. Oh, dude, yeah, it's right here. Crazy. Alright, tap that staff. Trap it. There we go. Gone. Wow, apparently we can only we can only get ingenuities now. What's going on? I mean, we might as well pick these up.
No room.
See what happens.
Yes.
Alright, it's 26-26, okay. Dextral Exaltation. Alright. I'm obviously gonna need to start dumping these.
Go on.
Oh, I already identified, okay. We know which prefix we would like. A better one than that. Hey, Tit Drop, thank you very much, my man. Welcome to the club. So this is 359 DPS with critical damage bonus. Probably get a divine. This seems okay. Movement speed? No. Movement speed. Alright. Could have gotten me a higher roll, but I'll forgive you anyways. Movement speed? No. Like I said, movement speed. Thank you. Too better than the low life roll, but with the chaos res and the fire res, probably still a divine, I'd say. Chaos res is actually like worth its weight in gold. Plus the 35% movement speed. Yeah, that's gonna fit a hole. What else we? Oh. Rarity, accuracy, armor, and 2 reses. You know what we're gonna do to the ingenuity. I pretty much think we should do it to all of them, because why the heck not?
Of course.
And we have 4 omens of corruption anyways. Alright. We want over 30%. Okay. Alright. Now we have one of those actually already. Don't we? Do we not? Ooh, Pinnacle Farmer, we love to see those. Yes, my friend. All engines should be double corrupted. That's money, I think. I think that is money, and it's better than the one I was holding here. I think I'm gonna hold that. I want to use Ingenuity on a CI stacker at some points. Yeah, here's a question. Does the Ritualist ring count? As, it's not left or right, but technically it is left because it's right above here. Would Ingenuity, it doesn't increase the Ritualist ring? Okay. Then I might use that for an Evoker then. This guy, he's the worst version. No. Probably don't need to hold on to him, but I will for now. Putting that in my unique tab. Yeah, we're kind of a spicy farmer because we're doing it the scary way by having pretty much no defenses and just racing the boss to his first mechanic. So that's what we like to do. But this guy, he's pretty buggy, to be honest. Sometimes he does mechanics when he's phased and whatnot, so it's been... Whoop, we're at a degen. Okay, cool, thanks. That hurt. You gonna do something? Okay, good. Our turn. There it is. Why do you hate us for wanting to exist? Should I feel bad about killing this guy? Yep, I've ran about 400 of this guy just for whittling omens and a ton of failed double overrolled belts. Oh. Did you make money? Because, like, that's kind of pertinent, I suppose. I hope you made money. Yeah. We haven't got a really good omen yet. How do you double corrupt in Path of Exile 2? I know how you did in Path of Exile 1. But I don't think they added that mechanic into Path of Exile 2. Then we found it once. It was in one of the Vol maps. A ton of money? You got about total 20 whittlings so far? No good ingens? Yeah, I believe that. I mean, I feel like the one we got, this one, is at least usable. Good corrupt, decent rolls, not amazing. Oh, okay, so just what we have been doing? Okay. Yeah, we've been using omens. This is all pretty much garbage.
You did well.
Okay. Want to know your longest whittling dry spell? Sure. Give me the news. It's gonna be more than I have audiences, right? That's what it's gonna be. $150.
Cast your grip. You'll see.
170. Oh my god. That would definitely make me very sad. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are. What are you doing up there, bro? That was weird. Oh, that was so scary. Thank God he has such a longer windup in phase 2. That was weird, though. He did weird shit that time. Superior twigs. I love me some superior twigs. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll try the belt too. On the run of 30 attributes, you hit 5 whittlings, which actually hit a back-to-back whittling drop. Oof, nice.
Speak.
It's always nice when you get good luck after bad luck, then it doesn't feel so bad. Crown of Thorns, useless. Already don't have one though, so I guess we'll keep it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, this is a fracture target. Ooh, do we just leave it as is and try and sell it for someone to fracture? I mean, it's a 25% chance of getting it for us, and then we would actually have to craft it. Fracture that and make bank? Alright.
Hello there.
The fracturing orb. We'll get 2. Alrighty. Holy fuck. What? Well, thank you for the follow, Testa. Well, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Gonna have to think about what I want to do with that one. Well, what about you? We're doing all right. We're being lucky right now. Let's see. Who knows? Yeah, okay. Then the big boy. Nope, that's not the big boy. Almost, man. Almost. Oh well. Well, this is bad. Eh. Eh. Yeah, the rest of these I don't know about. I can't believe that though, man. We actually fractured that. That's crazy.
Zest.
Actually, I think I have that in the first tab. That's a good clip. That's so funny. Yeah, thanks, man. You know what? Sometimes peer pressure works out for you. What can I say? Sometimes your peers were right. That's funny. What if I do sell that? What should I put that at? Like, I mean, that's a great base. You're right, and it's +7. Someone can craft that. Beef. Oh, what? He stunned me out of that too?
Keep running.
Oh, we're out of charges now. This is a complete brick. Wow. Can't believe we actually did okay with that. That was crazy. He stunned me, and then I used all my charges, and then
Cannot help you here.
we somehow live still.
Always exist.
Ooh. Another one to see if we can break it or not. That's not the right crossbow base. 29-26. Pretty good. That's interesting. Yeah, wrong one. That's not good. Nope. D, you're best to keep it sick chaos into it for merciless. Yeah, you're probably right. I usually like Path of Exile 1 if it wasn't like Harvest League when we actually had some amount of control and it was a little more deterministic. I have really bad crafting luck. Like really bad crafting luck. Kind of like I don't know if you've been watching Rutu recently, but he's had some really bad runs of crafting luck. That's like me all the time, every league.
Go. You did well in that race.
Oh. Well, we overrolled. But then we underrolled on the other one. Interesting. Stats ignored. But why? I don't watch the cat. I don't care about streamers who've already got their blow up moment. You like them before they get popular? That's fair. At least you can read the chat when they're not too popular. I totally understand that. When streamers get to a point where there's like, you know, thousands and thousands of people watching it and you just feel like you're like screaming into the whirlwind, you know, it can lose a certain aspect. When would I care about the right ring? Actually, does Calandra's touch actually matter for this? Okay, I'm going to test this. So if I swap these, right? So it's 51,000 right now. It does go up. Is that because I have higher percentage in total? So this is 58. But oh, that would be 50. Okay, so we just have more. Doesn't prove anything. What about so this would be 52. So this is just better for us then. We're gonna wear an ingenuity. That's the one. We get a little bit more DPS. So far, anyways. We can always get more. More! I'm so surprised we didn't die in that last one, though. Holy fuck. Yo, he just freaking... What was that garbage, dude? He just faked me out.
Nothingness approaches.
What was that garbage? Oh, no. I thought he was phased.
Did you guys see that though? He faked me out. He went to do the attack, then stopped, and then did it again. That's some craziness. He's got some strange idiosyncrasies.
Kill that stranger.
Nope. Ah, fuck.
I'm mad.
What's going on? Is more damage bad? What the heck happened there? Oh, well. He's being weird. No, don't do it again. Ah. Stop. I phased you. You should be able to finish the mechanic.
Kill the stranger. You are seen.
Oh, you're on a degen. Interesting. That shouldn't matter. Spore armor. We haven't seen that one yet.
Better than coin.
Not the craziest base.
Me pockets are full.
I suppose they are. What are you? Pragmatism. Oh, okay. You're actually apparently worth something. It's not good at all? It seems to be going for several chaos at the very minimum. I don't know why.
Go on.
Used for a dead infinite charge build? Oh. That sucks. Well, then I shall put it away in case that's ever revived. It's not even worth. Ooh. Tier 1 added lightning damage. How much do... Doesn't give you much EHP, so you die rather quick? Well, that sounds like our style. Do I fracture orb this? It is tier 1. Not the greatest roll of it though. Do people really play minions in this game? I'll take a look at that later. What did you even roll there? I didn't see it. Oh, gain 30 life per enemy kill. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I don't think any of this is anything.
You did well in that Bridgestone excursion.
We do. I think I'm using. I might be using filter, but it's either that or never sync. Where is that? Not. Yeah, it's never sync. The strict one. Why? What's wrong with my loot filter? Did it not highlight something, or did it highlight something it shouldn't have? It's not colorful enough. Fair enough. That's fair. I'm glad it was that and not, you know, it just sucks. His light filter? Yeah, I'm not much for flashy filters, I guess. As long as it gives me the information. Maybe I should. Come on, you bitch. Let's do it. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Game? Would you like to explain any of that? My hit and run just turned itself off randomly. Oh, that was clean. This is why I don't usually like hit and run. Reliquary key. And Lady Hestra's Rune of Winter? Okay. This is actually one of the few maps where you can actually die with picking up your loot because of these freaking pools that still spawn. Links are not allowed here, no. We've had too many bots. I mean, actually, I could, like, whitelist you. Hold on a second. Been a while since I've done that. Oh, here we go. Okay, so you should, and I hope I'm right about this, you should be able to put a link without being timed out. If you are timed out, I apologize. If you want to put a link. There we go. And that is the Filtered Blade website. Alrighty. Alright, I'm using your filter. I better not believe like I'm high on Skittles, that's all I'll say. We'll try it, we'll try it.
Speak.
Hello.
This thing, worth anything? Not really. The reign of Tinks begin? Uh-oh. 132% increased damage, you say? With tier 1 added cold. I could fracture this and then it's a 2 out of 4. I still nah, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna slam. Interesting. 416 DPS with +3 level of all melee skills and mana leech and stun buildup, which these maces are very often used for. I need more blacksmith whetstones though.
Hello.
Dude, these are worth nothing now. What the heck? And you're gonna make me do math? That 400 and... No, I wasn't even close. No. Silly me. That's... Wait, the market just went back to... Well, fine. Just give me 500 and go away. Oh, that's only got 100 stock. Oh. All right. Because I'm buying in bulk, I want bulk. Give me the bulk. All right, this I probably sell this. Interesting. That's the accuracy one. So technically speaking, we can still get the standalone. Nope. No, the prefixes were already there. My bad. Yeah, it was like there and then it was gone. I guess somebody else took the one I was looking at. But hey, someone came in with the 100 to 1 with all 500, so that's fine. Tier 6. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Yes.
And let's empty that out. Man, the day I learned that Control Shift right click trick is such a good day. All right, let's hope things don't get weird on this one. We've had it being... Wait, did I forget to grab one? What the heck? Did I not grab one? Did I put it in like some weird thing that was going by? Okay. I'm just going crazy then. All right, cool.
Kill that storm grip.
Again? What was that?
Nothingness approaches.
Hit and runs being weird. Oh, it's this one. This is the long one. Oh, no, it's not even as long as I thought it was. There's one that's way longer than that. Dong, 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 ba-dong.
Better than coin.
What? So was, I've suddenly employed a steel drum band. He's playing me a nice ditty when I drop things now. $20.30. Interesting. Oh god, go away. Ooh, 30% increased movement speed though. Now you'll never see the bad hybrid armors ever. So much more inventory space. Sounds good. Okay. Is that done? Well, that's interesting. Got chaos res too. Yeah, it looks like there's one just like it for 3 divines, so we'll undercut that guy. Well, this one's not super crazy. I mean, I like the increased movement speed. It's an okay base. Dex is kind of useful. Mana's kind of useful. But the low cold res roll really ruins it. I don't know. And you just suck. Get out of my face.
Go on. Indeed.
I usually just undercut whatever's there. If there is something there. Well. Well.
What can I do for you?
The Regicide continues. I wish I could figure out why my hit and run is just triggering, even though it shouldn't be. Like we won't even let us flicker strike for some reason sometimes. Like we haven't even used it the first time, so why is it doing its thing? Must be some sort of weird distance calculation. That's my guess. That's usually what causes flicker to go weird. Is distance calculations.
Elvas, Lord Thor.
Oh, it might have been LOS. Does that does that weird totem thing in the middle mess with LOS? We might have to think about that.
The wild bush power is mine.
Hello, sir. Oh no. Oh boy.
Wanting to exist.
Green? What's the best? Do I want green? Is green better? What's the tiers here? Is orange above green?
Go on.
You'll see when you get the best one? Okay. Does this have any voice lines? Orange is above green? Okay. Oh, 45% increased rarity. What the heck? %45 increased rarity. Just by itself is kind of weird. Doesn't seem like it's worth a lot, though. Yeah, it's not really worth anything. I guess that's common enough. Ooh, attack speed increase. That's one more prefix. And that sucks. Okay, thanks. Movement speed? No? Okay. Well, these are all ideas. None of them really worked out, though.
Hello.
Omen of refreshment. Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, you bitch. I knew it. As soon as I saw the little red bullshit come out. No. You're such a dick, dude. You know, look at me. I'm in the maze dead. You know, the next time I see him start that, I'll just abort and run away. Because he's obviously too bugged for him to actually get phased by it. I mean, look, I was in the freaking maze and dead. Well, I think we're gonna definitely discretion is the better part of valor on the next one. If we see that animation start, we're just gonna run away. Otherwise, we're just dead. It doesn't seem to be able to calculate itself properly. Unfortunate. I was like, what if we try and just do a one infernal cry before we do it? Nope, you can't do that. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying things and sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. I mean, what if we dodge and then double infernal cry? Would that be better? I want to find the sauce that no matter what, I always win. As long as I follow the blueprint properly. So like you go to right here, he does that one, boom, boom, you dodge. He gets instant phased. That's better, right? And I do that every time. I also have to wait for my infernal cry to come back, so I can't go to the arena too quick. That was majestic? Well, that's definitely good. I gotta wait for my infernal cry to come back. That's interesting. Alright, give me that tap. Tap with the staff. Fortress Sabaton's tier 5. Oh, this makes tier 5s show up like this? That's pretty sick, actually. I like that.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, what the? You okay? Okay. Please calm down, map. Fuck.
Yes.
Ooh, and it has movement speed. And it's a tier 5, so really these X's should all be amazing, right? They should be all amazing, right? It's a tier 5, guys. Okay, well. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. What even is the DPS of that? 362. With 18% increased attack speed. Nobody wants stun buildup on a spear, though, do they? Not necessarily. It's what drops on it that could be great. It limits anything under 4 tiers from hitting on the item, so it's a better item to craft on. And nobody uses stun buildup for spears? Yeah. Alright, that's good to know. I always thought tier 5s, it was like they could only roll the good stuff. You know, that kind of thing. That's what it was sold to me as, but I guess I've been sold a raw bill of goods. Oh yeah, you're here, aren't you? We might need more omens. Bop bop bomb. What am I holding you for? You're not even good. Actually, I probably want the socket currency more. No, I need an orb chance.
You did well.
How many orbs of chance do we have now? 4? I've got so many tanks. Actually, you know what? I only have 3 left. We sold so many of them. I had like... This tab had like 8 of them at one point. People just bought them. Alright, so I think dodge Infernal Cry and then just kill him before he has a chance to react is the way to go. Sadly, some tier 5s can be just bad items due to their mod rolls on the items, so for that spear it had LE flats on it, which isn't great as the fizz rolls are best in slot for the rare spears. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't got around to playing a spear build yet. Although you figure LE would be okay because of the lightning spear and shit like that, but I guess lightning spear must convert physical. Yeah, we still have to get around to getting a lightning spear build or something going on. I kind of didn't want to do it because it was like the flavor of the month at the beginning, so... Oh god, yeah, that's so much safer. Even with the dodging that requires it. Take me to the promised land, Wispy baby. I've never actually failed one of these. I don't even know what happens. Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh, we went the wrong way twice. I feel like I got a chance to fail it now. we ever killed him there before? That's weird.
Hate us for wanting to resist.
Ooh.
Hello there.
With that being that way, it should be one of the good ones, right? I want divines, and I have not that one. What was it? Dextral exaltation. 19. Okay. I guess this is where chaos was then. Nope, it's not. Well, then why? Is that not the right one? Dextral exaltation. Not even worse. Chaos orbs. You have it highlighted for crafts. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add only suffixes. Okay. Ooh, from nothing, from unwavering stance. What? That's the same one I have. I'm not even kidding. I'm using that exact same thing. Where is that? I literally have one of these. This is like the Flicker Strike gem. Isn't that funny? We got the exact same one. Well, I'm gonna keep it. Oh, who knows? I might do this again.
Hey.
Apparently, it's a chaos orb. I don't know. I guess.
Hello.
What am I doing? There we go. Guess it's not as good as it used to be. Ooh. Only good one you guys, Mind Over Matter. That was 3D. Yeah, that one appears to be one chaos orb, unless I didn't do it right. Hold on a second. Nope, one chaos orb. There's actually somebody has it up for a regal. That's kind of sad. Unless this is lying to me. Oh, it is lying to me. Hold on a second. Let me go to the trade website. It's a divine or 3 divines, depending on whether or not you trust 7 people or 1 person. In that case, then, we just say 2 divines and come what may. So, okay, so Exile Exchange 2 has definitely got some issues with it, but I imagine the one at 1D is already gone, so I figure 2D is undercutting the market. That's my guess. We'll see. If it hasn't sold in like a few days, I'll probably drop it to 1D. Why does this simultaneously seem good but also really trash? It's like all the prefixes are really good and all the suffixes are really bad. Actually, never mind. That stun threshold is part of it. Yeah, but I mean, who needs 43 stun threshold, 30% reduced attribute requirements, and 57% reduced freeze duration? I mean, I guess I could try and see what this is worth. Is there anything like this? Yeah, it's just gonna be worth like a few C, I think. Nothing huge. This guy's like interesting. We know what we want, right? Not at that level. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Yeah, bases are actually like way more important than I think some of us realize. Like, I know good bases, but I don't know bad bases. Like, I don't. Does that make sense? Like, I know like the ones that everybody wants, but I don't know the ones that nobody wants.
One thorn grip.
No, 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 no. All right. Where are you going now, buddy? What is this? Yeah, we definitely do have like times where things go wrong, but a lot of time we can just get out of it. So we'll take it, I guess.
Ata, ore with ma. The wild one's power is mine. Oblivion awaits. This is not
It's definitely cleaner. Yeah, it makes sense. Anything that's not a Sandsworn or ES base for boots is bad. That sucks.
What is it?
Oh, that's the accuracy one. So we can still get the good one, the big boy. Okay. Well, I no longer care. Okay. I don't think I ever cared about this guy. Let's try and get it. One shot. Nope. We missed. Oh well.
Greetings.
Oh, we need more omens of corruption.
Hey,
15% increased evasion rating, but the rolls are low. 3 charm slots, though. The 1/2 dozen of the other. I'm gonna be drowning in these ingenuities.
protect the Lord grip.
Oh boy. It's spooky, but it works. Spooky but works is something I'll take, I suppose. Oh, we're too close. We haven't got our Infernal Cry back. We should be fine.
Wanting to exist.
Bam, boom, bam.
Yes.
Interesting. Death Bale. Tier 1 added fizz, you say? Double tier 1 resistance, you say? And 16 accuracy. Yeah! Well, that's very nice. You know what we could do, though, is we could YOLO Chaos Orb and hope it changes the tier 9 accuracy rating. What do you think? Is that worth? No? Why? Sometimes you just gotta be a psycho, man. You'd brick it, probably. No, okay. Now what else I got here? Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Ooh. +5 to Proj. Yeah. Well. Ooh. Okay. Plus crit, increased Ellie. Not the greatest increased gold, but oh, it's only 322 DPS. Man, that base sucks. Actually, they added damage sucks. That's the truth. That's very good for a crafter with T1 Fizz and triple T1 suffixes. That's a few divs, I reckon. Let me check. Okay. Added crit. Not a very high roll. Probably not gonna. Well, that's the last prefix, so I think I don't care anymore. How much is +5 to Proj on a stalking spear? I'm trying to figure out if I should use my last fracturing orb on that. Give it a go. I mean, maim on the hit. Aim on hit, you say? Maim was okay in PoE1, but I don't think it's really kept up in PoE2. This one's definitely crap.
You did well in that breach.
Actually, that's 2 sockets. Yeah, it's not a thing.
You did well.
There's none on the market. Those are very good. It's at least 20D and lower by 5D every day. They don't sell. All right. Got my financial advisor in chat. Well, financial advisor, do I fracture for the proj, or is this a base that's not worth fracturing on? Nope, gulag and move on. Well, we have a Call of Duty player, I see.
Yes.
Wait, what does gulag mean in this context? Just like what? Throw it in there into the disenchanter? Can I get the spears to make license plates for me or something? Then to its death. Wow. Fair enough, I guess. Here's a quality of life I'd like them to do. If the last thing I did was in the Realm Gate, can it be like everything else and just take me to the Realm Gate so I don't have to click home every freaking time? Because like at this point, I'm like, I should just do this map so that I'm right next to the damn thing. Like, this is just atrocious. Like, why? Yeah, you gotta hit home every time. It's so stupid. Yeah, they should put that in their next quality of life meeting. Come on, dude, let's go. Oh, you stunned me again, dude. I hate you. Oh, well, okay.
Marked for death. Keep running.
Keep running. Like I didn't just phase you in seconds after your bullshit. Orb. Dude, we're getting so screwed on these omen drops. We're not getting anything good.
Go on.
What do you want? 26? 3 charm slots though. Man, this is one of those ones that I see people wear all the time. Oh. What do you know? Looks like there are some flickers left in this league. Wait a minute, that guy's got the Last Lament. That is the Last Lament, isn't it? He's a crossbow build. Ooh. But yeah, I guess really Unwavering Stance is really just Deepest Tower. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh, look at that, a fast sale. Damn, I wish that was me right now on a 100D plus sale. Me too. Is there, who will buy something from mine for 100D, even though I don't think I have anything that's actually worth that much? Anybody out there got Oh, buy something for 100D? Just kidding. Oh boy, okay, fine. You're not great, but you could be okay. Wow, that was a weird one. That adds 3 different lines, that one prefix. That's crazy. Oh, thorns. Oh well. Accuracy light radius? Oh man. And then that. Well. Nice try, everybody.
You did well in that breach stone excursion.
Fire res. Okay. Nothing huge. Oops. The price of an item will come with more experience crafting. I've been crafting since day 1 of PoE2, and I've not had many very big sales above 250D this league. The league been super dead and all, doesn't help. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you seem to know what you're doing though. You know what? I feel like let me ask this question. Am I supposed to be using this more? Because I feel like that's definitely one of the things that I should be doing more, is using the recombinator. Not a chance? Oh, okay. So you're like a fracture whittler kind of thing? Fracture whittle, fracture whittle. Yep. Okay. So that's the better way of doing things. How do you make money off of that? Like, you must, like, at first you must have like a bunch of luck with dropping items, and then you get like a pool, and then you can actually do that, because like whittles are so expensive now. Like it's quite the initial capital investment to be able to craft like that. Sink 400D into one item for an extra 200D profit. I mean, yeah, if you could do it, why not? I think the hard part's probably getting that first 400D, right? Ow. No, what am I doing? Oh, I don't know why I did that. Yo, guys. Just gonna dive into a one-shot, don't mind me. You could already tell I'll be a great crafter? Oh, thanks, man. I failed at it for like years and years in PoE1. So I guess I know 99 ways not to craft an item. Oh boy. Oh, come on. It's so big. It's so big. I can't get out of the way of that shit. If I dodge roll and I'm still in it, that's really sad. I don't like that. When you already know the reality of getting to that point, I know you've been through that one way or another. My best crafting league was that one league we had where wait, you played Path of Exile 1, right? The one league where Harvest was just going off the chain and the explodey chests were around and all that wonderful goodness. I crafted the crap out of things and I got so many good items. That was my peak. I had like multiple items that were like worth hundreds of divines. Oh, you didn't play Path of Exile 1? It sure was quite a ride. It definitely had its ups and downs, I'll tell you, that's for sure. But like the absolute peak of Path of Exile 1 is the best game I've ever played.
Kelvas, on fire.
Ah, stunning me, you bastard. What are you doing? Thank you.
Ata, ore whisper.
Oh, we gotta wait for our Infernal Cry. Ba, 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 ba.
The wild one's power is mine.
Oh, why are we doing way less damage than normal? Why are we doing way less damage than normal? What? Okay. Game's finding ways of making me question reality. Yikes, what happened there? GGG, what did you do this, man? That's what I'm wondering. What the heck was that? I did the exact same thing I've done the last 30 times in that phase. And we were suddenly doing 10% of the damage that we normally do for no apparent reason. Like, what the heck?
Kill that stranger.
Oh, that was nice, though. 15.5 million damage in a tenth of a second. That was pretty nice. We know how to punish them. No more stash tabs next league. Oh, done. That's not good. Something's weird about the phase 2 all of a sudden. He's gone sicko mode on us. It didn't change anything, right? I didn't accidentally swap out something. No, we're good.
Go on.
What the? What the? Man, if everything was up one tier, this would be insane. Still pretty good, though. Well, okay. Anything on pseudo? Nope. Okay. Surely someone has something like this. Okay, here we go. Here's some pseudos we can take a look at. Base is not great. That's what kind of fucks it up, isn't it? Everyone else has better stuff. Well, it's still probably worth a few chaos, I think. Maybe 10.
Greetings.
We're back to see the king once more. I gotta say, compared to Zesh, though, like, I definitely dislike farming this guy more. Like, a lot. Like, if I had to choose for eternity, going and killing one of the pinnacles, it would be Zesht. Because right now, this guy is like, he's wacky, man. He's got a whole bunch of strange things about him I don't like. Okay. Alright, just gonna wait for my infernal cry just a bit. Then I'm gonna go in. Okay.
The Wild One's power is mine.
There we go. There's normal damage. Yeah, I never have an issue with him because I freeze him, then immediately shatter him to pieces with ease. Alright. Nice brag. Your build's great. What do you? What kind of shatter? Like what freeze? This like a crossbow thing or? What's your skill?
What is it?
What's your skill? Stormweaver, Frostbomb, Frostwall, Cold Snap. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's a fair amount of investment, no?
Zesht.
15D? Really? Wow, okay. 15D. Do you have a MOBA lytics or something? And a wand from a good friend, which is worth maybe 30D. Ah, so okay, so like a 45D built in. From what I understand, the wand is like really, really, really important for that kind of build. Wands in general are really freaking sick. You're on PoE2 Ninja? Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like I had to log into PoE2 Ninja now. Okay. Well, I'll do that later. Alrighty. We got another audience with the king. We gotta get one of those good omens, right? Right?
Kill the stranger.
No. Well, no, I know you've done it at. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, whatever. Enjoy your cup of tea, my friend. Guy is mean. Oh, boy. Okay, yep, he's really mean. No. Oh, you bitch. You've got me one too many times with the I'm phasing during my one shot, so I'm gonna do my one shot anyways. Thank God I got out of that quick enough. What a weird amount of Volords. What the? Volord.
What is it?
Oh wow. Okay. What the? That's a crap ton of evasion rating. Interesting. They don't stack in the non-currency tab. Okay. Good enough. 14 fire res. Still though. Why so much evasion? What are you afraid of? Block chance? Okay. Done build up, block chance. Just kind of all over the place, but there is a Spitha Katava out there that might like this. Except for the bleeding duration. When it goes well, boy, does it go well. Oh, that one's worth money, right? I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that's worth money. I am pretty sure.
Hey.
I want divines. I have a textural annulment. Ooh, baby. 5.5 divines for one of these. What about chaos orbs? How many can you get? 97. That's a lot. Give me that. Give me that. Finally, we get a really good one. And we have
Yes.
a from nothing with conduit. Conduit. And a seed of cataclysm. I don't think we've gotten with that before, but it's probably not worth anything. With these exact rolls, it is worth 6 chaos to 40 exalted-ish. Not bad. I mean, if it's 40 exalted, then it's probably... Wait, what is chaos? In exalted right now. Not you. You. $99? Oh my god. Exalted is like so bad now. What's reverse? Does that change at all? 87. Okay. So that guy sold it for 6 chaos, but then it's on the market for 40 exalted? What? How does that work? Oh, well, we'll leave it as is. Who knows? Tier 1 cold damage to attacks. Tier 1 life per enemy killed. Got some suffixes here. I'm going to check that too, but I'm going to exalt these guys. Nope. Attack speed. Okay. Well, that's not great. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, wait. That's a tier 6 attack? Lightning attack? Oh. Never mind. Okay, well, we have some pseudos here. What's the critical damage bonus? Yeah, that would be better. Got attack speed though. That's not bad. Is there anything in here that has attack speed? No, it's critical hit chance and then garbage. So in that case, looks like we could probably get 15 chaos for it then. Judging by the comparables. And you're garbage. And you! Alright, gotta go. From nothing. What's the wording again? Passives and radius, okay. Passives in radius. I'll do it. Actually, I could probably just put in conduit, can't I? If I spelled it correctly. Oh. Okay, that was a little too quick, but oh well. I'm a man of my word. You gonna give me more than 2 chaos? No, okay. Sometimes they do that. Enjoy. Hey, is he a flicker striker too? Because he just storm waved my face. He just storm waved me. Alright. Search. 1 chaos orb. And there's a lot of them at that price for this. So not really. Oh, I had that one in my unique tab, didn't it? Yep. Not really that much of a win, but you know, if it sells, it sells. But hey, I mean, we just got basically crap ton of chaos orbs, so fuck yeah. We were running low. If it's not a visceral, not worth anything, sadly. Well, most anyway. Sad. I figure if I was gonna do a bow build, I would probably take like Kadiro's Gambit or something with like weird upside like that. I wouldn't probably take a rare, if I'm honest. Unless it was a really good rare. Kadiro's Gambit is just so crazy.
Protect the gauntlet!
More time!
The Triac cannot help you here.
There seems to be like a perfect range where he always does that one attack. If you're at like that range. I'm starting to get an idea of it.
The Wildwood's power is mine!
Well, that is my IGN. Ooh, ritualistic reliquary key. Is that worth money? We've never seen one of those before.
Speak.
Yeah. Another one of those big ones. Yeah, what are you worth?
Hey.
There you are. Oh. Not bad. What about chaos? Oh, look who we got. What's up, brother? Add you as a friend too. Gonna trade you something to use those chaos with? Oh, what do we got here? Welcome to my humble abode. Oh, dude, you got a sick pet or two. %27% increased spell damage, 23 strength, 27 intelligence, 36%. Oh, it's one of these weird amulets. Thanks. What do I do with this? Don't add any affixes. Okay. I'm listening. I feel like I'm about to get a crafting guide. Just chaos it. If you hit T1 crits, you can keep it. Okay. Recoup. Wait, what? $19 to all attributes is nice. Put in your item slot in your currency tab. Okay. Why do you believe this adds some like magic or something? Extra magic. Oh. That's really clever. I've never thought about that. Oh. Tier 4. Oh boy. This is actually kind of interesting. Oh. What about that increased maximum energy shield, though? That's kind of cracked. Is that global? That's the last thing we hit on the specific amulet craft? Interesting. Yeah, critical damage bonus. Oh, tier 6. Damage. Where's this streamer client I keep hearing about? Womp womp womp. There goes 107 chaos orbs. No streamer client, sorry man. I gotta put in the paperwork to Jonathan for that apparently. Bad day. Now, do I use this key? Probably not, right? It was a good effort, yeah. So that's how I imagine crafting is most of the time. You know? I told you. Did I not say? I said I have the worst crafting luck that you've ever seen. Like over 1,000 cans in this thing. So you gave me the cursed one, is what you're saying.
Speak.
Hello.
Wait, how is this worth 12 chaos orbs when it's worth over a divine? Oh wait, I gotta reverse. What? That has got to be the weirdest. They're just trying to scam me right now, man. They're scammers. Frickin' scammers. Just for crit tier 1? Rip, dude. Alrighty. Are you on your build right now? Like the one that you would use to kill the king? Do you think you could kill him with one party member? Because I'm kind of curious to see your build in action. Tier 0 version. This is tier 4. You don't do tier 4. Oh, okay. This is the biggest of the bad boy. Gotcha. Well, in that case, T4 makes it harder to get the good omens. Why? What is that true? Is that really true? Why would they do this?
Hello.
Yes?
You're telling me I should refund the passives and do tier 0? Not that one. Where is this ritual? There we go. I've been doing it the hard way this whole time for no reason. Is that what you're telling me, man? I mean, T4 makes it easier to get the better items as uniques, and the minimum level to get a purple omen is level 80. So you just have to do tier 0 to get the purple omen. And then... So tier 4, I'm just getting the from nothings more, basically. And I guess the ingenuity as well, but they don't seem to be worth much. Everybody seems to have those. Like, unless you get like a super craft of the ingenuity, like a nice corrupt that's crazy with like maybe like overrolled. Like the actual omen thingies that are worth a lot. They're pretty much, they say the word annulment on them or whittling. So this guy drops. This guy drops at the tier 0 version higher. Wow. So would you say I would make more money off of tier 0 than tier 4? Just like on average? I think they're 100%. What? This game? Why would you do it that way? Why would you do that? Can I even refund that? It won't let me.
What is it?
$35D from 30 rounds at tier 0 is your best? Oh, this is the base, so it doesn't even... Okay, well... Tier 0 it is then, I guess. What's the point? Alright, well, I imagine I can kill him at tier 0 with you in the party, so if you want to chill, that's fine. Oh wow, I have so many chances too. I probably don't even need to use any of my infernal cries either. Probably just roll and then...
Kill the storm brick.
Oh, hit and run, bug. Oh god. That was hilarious. That was so hilarious. Got 2 million? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I would phase him basically instantly. I do 15 mil to this guy in 1/10 of a second. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, okay. By this way, I meant the opposite, and I just wanted to confirm that with the guy. Oh, what? This way? Okay. This is a long one. Holy fuck, that's a long one.
The Wildwood's power is mine. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Omen of Sinistral Alchemy. Regular, because you change it to, you're going to get beginner stock whittling drops in the next 30 rounds. If you do get one whittling, I'll give you an item for free. Ooh, a challenge. All right. What did we just pick up? Omen of what? Sinistral Alchemy? Yeah, it's not worth shit. Gotcha.
Go on. Yes. Time is of the essence.
Just pray for a tank? All right, I will. Having 6 portals is pretty hilarious to me now.
Kill the stranger. Don't do it.
Am I going the wrong way, buddy? I am. Okay, thanks.
Or it was blood.
Uh-oh. Nope. Are they completely different mazes at tier 0 too? Because I feel like I haven't seen either of these before. Oh, there it is.
The Wildwood's power is mine. This is not
Interesting.
Go on.
Somebody's selling one of these for 2 divine.
Zest.
Well, it's certainly a heck of a lot easier, that's for sure. Got some pretty bad ones where it's all around and onions inside them to the middle. Oh, that sounds awful. I expect one day, maybe today, I will die to the maze. It hasn't happened yet, though.
Stranger.
I don't even know how you die. Like the beetles catch up to you or some shit. Oh, good. Thank you, sir. I prefer the ones that tell you you're going the wrong way versus the ones that, you know. Oh, okay. Ah.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Omen of corruption. Hey, we'll probably just keep that, but and a utility belt. And that is certainly interesting on the eyeballs, I'll tell you that much.
What is it?
2025. And okay, well, I already don't like you. Okay. I guess we're gonna use the one we got. Oh! What is that? What is that? What am I looking at right now? This is like, how much money is this worth? 650 divines? Somebody's trying to sell this for 650 divines right now. No way. I'm gonna go all 6 stats. There's nothing like it that's like this. That's crazy. No way. 650 divines? What the heck? Alright, hold on a second. I want to go to the trade window. I'm double checking this. Holy shit, dude. So that is the trade link of things that are also 34, 36 or higher. So the guy for this one. So the guy that has it's 650 divines is 1% better than mine. It does have differences in the charges gained and used. But I think they kind of like... Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is 600 divines. Judging by the differences between what's selling and what's not. What the fuck? Tier 0? And then it gives me a base that, like, freaking Omen corrupts into this madness in our first run? What the well, actually, that was our first? No, our second. What the? What am I looking at, man? This is crazy. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I like to hold prices for a long time. That's nuts. That is a stupidly good ingenuity corrupt. That is crazy. And it has 3 charm slots. That is the best drop I've gotten in this game. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, I hope that sells. That's all I'll say. I'd love to have 600 Divine to play with. Just do some crazy build with it. Go nuts. Oh, I might need an Omen. Theoretically speaking. An audience. Oh, I missed the clip. That's okay. I can make it later. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just going crazy right now. Storm wave to death. Get storm wave. No, where are my skeletons? Come back, skeletons. 3 seconds. Where'd he go? Come back, you bastard. There you are.
Patriarch cannot help you here.
That's crazy, dude.
Patriarch cannot help you here. Exist.
Ooh, Dextral Exaltation. Oh wait, that's the one that you flagged for the craft. Now I know. I have a few of those now. Oh, wow. Gonna take a drink of water. That's a drop. Wow.
Protect the ritual.
Oh, yeah, I might want to actually do something.
Keep running.
You're like my hype man today. Destiny. My hype man and my financial advisor. You're wearing all the hats. It's been a good day, man. This has been good. I've been enjoying it. I mean, thank you so much for telling me about the fact that tier 4s are not worth it compared to tier 0s. That's pretty big. I mean, We basically converted a like an 80% conversion rate to a 100% conversion rate. Oh, what the? Oh. Watch me turn this into a death right here because of that. No, please no. Why am I stopping? Oh, I don't have any charges. I'm an idiot. That's why. I'm throwing for the content. Yeah. Throwing for the content. Hey, I'll take that. Speaking of that, did that pop? It didn't pop? Do I have one? I mean, like, is it on? Guess I was never in trouble, huh?
Go on.
Accuracy, element threshold, charm effect duration. Meh. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, you wanna show me your build in the next one? I kind of want to see how you do it. Also, that mini crow bell is so cute. Not sure where your oh, now I know where your deer got off to. He's over here recombinating like crazy. This guy's going like a mad lad. He's spending all your black scythe artifacts over here. He's recombinating everything in your stash right now. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You just posted the clip on your Discord? Oh, thanks, man. Spread the word of ridiculous luck. Alright, I have to put in the new one. Alright, show me how it's done. It is now.
Kill that stranger. Or brick. Race of growth.
Oh, okay. He's doing that bullshit where he does mechanics. Ah! I can tell you have more movement speed than I do. Lead the way. I could just barely see like flecks behind you. I'm like following in your wake right now. All right, let's do this.
The wild one's power is mine.
I'll watch from over here. Not bad. And then he's just frozen. What could he do? Oh, that's not a good one. Oh, don't kill me. I'm not here. Nice. I kept the tornado off you. The tornado came right for my face. Oh. What would happen if this was also like a crazy one? If this is like a crazy one, I'll give it to you.
Go on.
22-22. I mean, what are the chances? 21-25, no corrupt. That's a not so good one. It looks like a fun build though. just ice everywhere. You're probably way tankier too. How much like HP do you have? I think I would have died in that encounter if I didn't have Olroth's resolve. There was a couple times where I had to flask. Just watching. $7K EHP? Nice. Regen mana at 1K per second? That's nice. Right now with this setup, I have enough mana for exactly one cast of Flicker Strike. Run and lean.
Nothingness approaches.
Hey, get back here, brother. Come on. What are you doing?
Dark energy.
I wonder if his one shot still one shots me at tier 0. Oh, 40D in the pocket. Nice, brother. Oh, dead. They're doing it again. Forgetting about chargers. Ooh. Spirit Gem level 20. Not bad. I don't think I've ever dropped one of those before. We've had skill gems, but not spirit gems. Another gem in the pocket.
I speak.
Interesting. Tier 2 life. Beach too. Not a whole lot in the way of the two things that people want though. You either get like the damage to attacks or you get the reses, and I got a small damage to attack and no reses. So it's probably not worth that much. A few chaos. What'd you sell that was for 40D? Anything real sweet? I guess it had to be sweet because it's 40D, but anything you'd miss?
Welcome.
Dished.
Hello. Doodle doodle doo. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're going this way. Hey, I was right. Give me that staff tap. Come on. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I was like, oh god, that's bad. Drops 5,000 gold.
Yes.
I love Omen of Refreshment. What a hilariously named thing. Ooh, crit damage bonus. Go on. Okay. Say less. Oh god, yeah, okay. Fire damage, stun buildup, melee damage, totem placement speed. Spit the Katava? Question mark? Nothing quite like it. And a couple chaos looks like. We got room. Oh, what the hell? Put in here. Goes for 1. That's fine.
Welcome.
Yes.
Do-do. This is so much more comfy now. I don't actually have to really think. It's just dodge out of the first thing he does and then kill him. I much prefer this. And if I remember to actually do my charges in the second phase, it's also easy too. Sorry, what was that? I'm what? A map? Alright. A map. It'd be cool if they dropped tier 16s.
Speak.
This is a map. Ooh, 54% increased number of rare monsters. Not bad. Not bad, we can run that. I have so many maps, it's crazy. We got maps on maps. I even got like a freaking whole tabs of selling maps, practically. Back in my day, when I played Path of Exile 1, it was hard to sustain maps. You know what's the sad thing about people that like got into Path of Exile 2 and are like thinking about playing Path of Exile 1? Is everybody I think that's played Path of Exile 1 since the beginning would agree that the peak, it's not there anymore. The best game isn't there anymore. It's gone. What are you still doing things for? Back when there was the Cirrus and it was Crusaders and all that, or whatever they call it, the Conquerors of the Atlas, I think was what it was. Man, that was the jam. It got worse since then. That's the real sad part. They should like have like a private server thing like World of Warcraft does with Classic, where you can go back to Conquerors of the Atlas. I would play the crap out of that. These boots. I gotta say, man, your filter is definitely growing on me. I like it more and more. Look, the colors are nice. Ooh. Possibility? Okay. Okay, not really that great, but 30% movement speed means it's probably still okay. 5 divine without their freeze duration? That doesn't sound familiar. I mean, it doesn't sound right. What's the one that's got 5 divine have on? Yeah, a lightning res. That makes sense. So this is not gonna go for that. And you really gotta double check the work of these filter thingies that check prices. Um, 99% increased evasion rating. Okay, now it's 116%. Wow, why is this so much evasion? Yeah, this isn't worth anything. Okay. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Hello.
To that horn grip.
Wait, you already went with the health bar. Must be like right on the other side. Oh. Oh, never mind. Why did the... Oh, maybe it's on the right side then? Why did the health bar show up? Usually that only happens when I'm close.
The wild wood's power is mine. You know me. I will always exist.
Down leggings, tier 4.
I speak.
No whistling yet. I'm not even gonna try with that one. What the heck am I looking at? Nobody needs that much stun threshold. That's exactly what you thought we were gonna get. Not bad. Didn't get that tier 1 crit, but plus the proj is really nice. Uh-oh. 1 second, sorry. I forgot about this whole I need to have charges thing. You can keep chaosing for crit. That's true, yeah. You don't have to stay with that. Oh, it's right over there. Oblivion awaits for you. I hate Jinbarayas. Are you by any chance someone that enjoys running the Trial of Sycomus? By any chance? You like that? Oh wait. I got rid of them all. I was about to offer you like 50 of them, but I just realized like 3 streams ago I deleted all of them. I know, me too, I hate it. If I get to Zarok, I have like freaking like 200 honor left. It's so stupid. I hate that mechanic. Everything about it is dumb. I love the Trial of Chaos though. I farmed the shit out of that with my other character. It's good money. Wow, I can just take it straight on the chin. That's crazy. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. I don't trust that guy anymore. He's shady. Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king. Nice.
What is it?
Break armor. Banner skills have increased duration, increased thorn damage, increased war cry speed. There are thorns build that wants this. 15 exalted. Somebody's selling this exact one for 15 exalted. Well, I don't deal in exalted anymore. Not since it's dropped so heavily. What is it now?
Hello there.
I want a divine. And I have X. 1650. Ugh. Yikes, dude. That is a yikes. Alright, Whittling, let's go. I want to see that you exist. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole mechanic again. Excuse me, sorry. I'm just gonna... You think I can get him with just one? Nope. I can't get him with just one. Oh! The Stormwave crit though. Did that get me through? No. Now we did. Good. Oh man. Oh, excuse me? Okay. Sinistral Exaltation.
Nice.
Well, my character seems to think I've got good shit, but I bet you he was reacting to the Chaos Orb. Sinistral Exaltation.
How can I help?
Have we got one of those? Well, it's not worth much. Definitely. A lot of these things are just, they seem like very good for crafters that know what they're doing. Same with like essences. I never know what I'm doing with essences. They all just sit in my tab doing nothing. There was a time. Alrighty, guys. Omen of whittling incoming. Goodbye. No. After about another 360 chaos, we hit none of the crits but 4 T1 spirits, which is 2 steps too early. Man, that sounds like such a sad, soul-breaking process. I don't know if I would want to do that. Well, that's the accuracy one. Not the greatest space. I mean, 1 to 13, that's pretty much, I don't care anymore. +3 to level of all lightning spell skills. I mean, if we get T4 gain twice. Nah, it's T4. What did I say T4? T1. Yeah, we didn't get it though.
Yes.
More, we must kill them all. Ooh. Tesla TTV is the new top clipper at 5 views. I've never seen that before. I guess I make my own clips usually. Congratulations, you even get a cool little icon with like a movie clipboard now. You're like the director. That's funny.
I cannot help you here.
The what can't? The Druid? What is that? Do I know them? It really is, but since it's a multi-mirror item to potentially make with barely a super amount of whittlings to get, I'd say it's worth it to get as much sank into it as possible. Yeah, that makes sense to me. How many times do you, like, give up? Like, where you're just like, alright, well, at this point I put in, like, 300 divines worth of stuff and it's not going to pay itself back, probably. It might be on exile against clips by tomorrow morning if it is deemed a good enough clip. Oh man, that would be sick. I watch that guy all the time.
Go on.
That's like one of the few YouTube channels I actually watch. And none of these seem to have any real potential.
Hello.
So you pretty much always get the craft eventually. It's just how much pain do you have to go through to get the profit? Well, here's hoping, my friend. Here's hoping. Although he's mainly making PoE2 clips nowadays. Whoa. We smacked each other. Get back here, you. I'll storm wave you to death. I was worried for a second there when I found myself in a space with no wisps, but we trusted the gut.
Things exist.
Did I have an Aracali's gift for 1 chaos? I guess I did. Okay. Weird. I wasn't sure about that. There wasn't the link was stale. But it is in the tab, so. Oh, I don't want that to go in there. Enjoy, my friend. Alright, where were we?
Speak.
I got another map. I hate that kind of map. For this guy, it's fine. But for my other character, it's pretty bad. 2729. 1 charm slot kind of sucks, but 2729 is kind of nice. Let's do it. We got 10 decks. Ah, man, I was really hoping the charm slot was going to change. Let's see here. Yeah, it's still only a couple chaos. Starting to run out of space for my ingenuities. You consistently get through the pain with enough liquid and items and seal, you'll no doubt be able to finish at least 1 craft. And I guess if you have 1 craft, then you can fund the next craft, right? So, that makes sense. This time you're going to make the smart move and buy 10 divine worth of ox and burn through those? Alright. You seem to know what you're doing, man. I'll assume that's a good move. Man, this was like the tragic version of a good quarterstaff. Imagine if that tier 7 is tier 1 and that tier 4 is tier 1 and that tier 7 is tier 1. You know? Look at it. It's the right things, all the wrong version. I mean, plus 7 than melee skills would have been better than Leech, but other than that, too bad. Well, how much DPS? 297. That's not even good enough to even think about.
What can I do for you?
Nice clip there. I see that my invitations are lucky for everyone. Does the TTV included? Yeah, thanks very much, man. Huge ups to you, my friend. That was very, very helpful. You're right. All we needed was the practice, and we were doing tier 4 when we didn't need to. Apparently, tier 0 is better for the money.
Kill that storm through.
There we go. Now you were a pro KOTM farmer. I have leveled up. No, oh no, now I'm gonna die in the maze for my first time. Seriously though, where the fuck do I go from here? Oh, here. I didn't see that until like the very last second. Is that guy speaking Klingon? Here we go. Thank you, my friend. Have a good sleep. The streamer clan has got me queued up again for another whittling sesh. It's been a great chill here for the time being, but it's time to get those ox ran as well as rerun of earlier stream. Take care, my friend, and I push any nitty luck for myself to you. Hey, thank you very much for hanging out with us, dude. Thank you so much for your advice. It was great hanging out with you. Do you have a Twitch channel? If you want, you can drop the link in. You know, shout out. Go follow this guy too. He's a cool dude.
Go on.
Nope, no. This could still be okay, I guess. Nah. Projectile speed? Yeah, I don't care about you anymore.
Hello.
We've only got 4 more. We're down to the nitty gritty of it. Oh boy.
Protect the horn, Brit.
Oh,
Shift growth.
nice try, buddy. I like tier 0 too because he doesn't seem to be able to one-shot me with anything other than the melee move. So as long as I stay a certain distance away, he never does it. And then I just win. Wait, is that right there? Oh no, it's around. Oh, it's even more around.
The Wildwood power is mine.
More stuff. Moment of refreshment. Oh yeah, it's summer. We're gonna be so refreshed. Surprised we haven't got any whittlings, to be honest. We did get that other one, which was worth roughly 5 divine. Turn that into chaos and then gamble it away immediately. Oh. Oh. That's the one I'm looking for.
Need more mana.
First, I like the self-promo pushes just because he asked Hollywood event there. Yeah. Do it. There you go. A friend of the stream and put his link in my chat any day. I also was not following Eddie of the Wisps, so. Oh, okay, we got one. We're going the wrong direction. That some news is good news. Hey, there we go. You also have me on lurk. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. I assume that's a command I haven't set up. Woman of amelioration. How much does that work?
Go on.
Not you. What am I talking to you for? Nothing. Gotcha.
Speak.
Movement speed. Ooh. Basically, having you tab whilst on mute gives you a free view without Twitch removing it. Is that not watching the moment? Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks, man. I didn't really turn into anything. Yeah, I suppose we can still win with this. Double leech, okay. Eesh. Low mana roll. I don't see myself getting anything out of that. Same with this guy. 35% increased movement speed though. It's kind of like got its own value attached to it. But I don't see anything else. Yeah, it's not really got any value. Not according to that anyways. Two more. Come on, do the move. There it is. I'm starting to get this down to a science. Now I know which animation takes long enough for him to be into that I know I can kill him 100%. Wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Patriot cannot help you here.
Where the fuck is this thing? Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I figured as much. There we go, finally. That was a long one. Holy heck. Flat. Solar Amulet Tier 5. Ooh. Will it roll? I feel like, you know, you guys ever watch that YouTube channel called Will It Blend? I feel like that's a lot of what we're doing, is we're just throwing things into a blender. All right. Well, this guy has got all of his prefixes, which means he's kind of already as good as he's going to get, and it's not really that good. So, rip. This guy, though. That tier 1? That's tier 1 res right off the bat. 5% increased maximum life. Not bad. Rarity. Okay, what are we looking for here? Spirit? Probably. Tier 1 spirit. Yeah, we didn't really win there, did we? Always a bad sign when you can't even find a few of them in common. Nope, not really. It started off so nice and ended so poorly. 23-26. $18.35? I don't know what to think about that. I mean, underroll plus a rather large overroll? It's like if you have one really good ring, I suppose. One charm slot, too. No, it's not worth anything. Like a couple of chaos. Yeah, I sort of figured. I'm going to hold on to it anyways. See, there's a universe where this only, like, it doesn't work on Calandra's touch, but, like, makes Calandra's touch better, and then this is actually good, but, like, I feel like it doesn't work that way. Like, this mirrors that, and then it uses the left to make that better rather than, you know, it being doubled up onto this, and then this takes that as well. You figure it would work that way, but it doesn't actually, which is interesting.
You did well in that race.
Because it's mirroring it. It doesn't have any stats of its own. So you figure the bonus gained from left equipped ring should be essentially nothing. But if it's mirroring that, it should get all of the 35%. I don't know. It doesn't work that way, so it's academic, I suppose. All right, last king. Is this the Whittle?
Protect the Lord's
Oh, I can't use my abilities. What the heck? Hey, that doesn't one-shot us? Why does hit and run do that sometimes? I don't know.
cannot help you here.
Unless it's something I'm not understanding, which is very possible. He does have that thing where if you move, it stuns you. Does it also like cripple you or something, or hobble you or whatever it is that makes it so you can't use travel abilities? Hmm.
The wild wolf power is mine. Oblivion is no end.
Scroll exaltation. Not as good as it looks.
What is it?
For tier 1. Worth a go. Okay. And all right. Yeah, I don't think that was the thing we wanted.
Hello.
All right, well that's not it. I want more. I want more. No, it's a fragment, right? Yeah. .86, huh? Why you gotta be the way you is? Why can't you be 5? Wow, okay. I'm never gonna that's not gonna happen because there's 300, more than that, 440 people ahead of me. Well, shit. What do I have that I can put over there? Oh, nobody wants black side fragments? I guess I could put it into chaos and then it would be... What is the chaos again? 4 to 1? Yeah, okay, so... in the reverse. So I put in 1 there. Or you can put in 2. That's close.
Hey.
And then you want, let's say 4. These fractionals are killing me. All right, it's 4 to 1. That's right. All right, we have 4 more kicks at the game. Hit it to me again. I dodged, and then afterwards I couldn't use my flicker strike.
Cannot help you here.
Does dazing myself do that? Because I do that with overextend. No, that happened after, because it's on the flicker strike, so it can't be that. Something to do with this. Oh, nope. That doesn't gray out when I do that. I don't know, it's weird interaction. Another ingenuity.
Speak.
Okay. $21.20. Well, and with 1 charm slot, you're gonna have to get really crazy with me. Nope. 19% increased armor. Dude, that's That's a chance shard. That's the first chance shard of of an ingenuity we've had. Yeah, see, it's definitely doing some weird shit off the top. I can expect it though.
Cannot help you here.
Wait, which way was I supposed to go there? Yeah, okay.
For wanting to exist.
Well, that wasn't particularly great.
Speak.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Protect the hungry.
Yeah, hit and run is actually starting from the beginning of a map, and I didn't know that is a thing. I paid attention this time. My flicker was off the whole time. It wasn't like something that like triggered. I have to move 10 meters for it to work. I didn't know that about hit and run. I guess when I did it with maps, I was always storm waving at the beginning. The first 10 meters. I want to test something on the last one. I'm in the resurgence.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Let's say tier 4. No, it says tier 1. Okay. Open suffix. Why not? That seems pretty decent. Good base. It's got double elemental res rolls. Can we find anything like it? No, we can't find anything like this. What about just the attack modifiers? That seems pretty hard to price, but I really like this item, so I'm gonna try a moonshot price. I mean, it's tier 5 fire res, tier 4 intelligence, but everything else is really quite desirable. Oh, I mean, I guess increased cold damage is very situational and probably not that good for a lot of builds. But it is alongside tier 2 increased cold damage to attacks, so for those builds that do want it, it's pretty good. Another omen. Our last omen of corruption. 2329.
What can I do?
All right, this is our last one. I'm gonna do a test to see if I'm right about what's going on. Because he only activates when you get within a certain distance of him, right? So right now, in the bottom right corner, I don't think you can see it because I'm over top of it, but Flicker Strike is grayed out. Because hit and run, you have to have moved 10 meters to be able to use it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shimmy back and forth. Yep, it just started on. Okay. That was it. I had to shimmy if I use hit and run. Okay.
Patriarch cannot help you here.
Where do we go, buddy? Come on, let's go. Is it this way? Doesn't look that way. Ow. How would you do that? Rude, dude. You get Storm Wave to death just for that. Man, we cannot drop a whittling for the life of us. Oh well. I love you.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Nope. 24, 22. This isn't really that good. I've run out of corruption.
How can I help?
$33.25. We got an over corruption. Not bad, but also not exactly exotic in nature. It looks about 5 to 10 chaos. What about if I had the rest of the... about 10 chaos, pretty much. Alright. Don't ask me why I'm keeping them. I've only got the one for sale, and that was the crazy one. Absolutely absurd one. Look at that bad boy. That's nice. Not bad. I almost want to keep it. Almost.
You did well.
Alright, let's do this Twilight Reliquary key. Get that Astramentus, you know? Hey everybody, I'm here to pick up my Astramentus. Dun, 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 dun. And Astramentus. Here we go. Venter's Gamble. Is it a good one? No, it's not. So all in all, we got a whole bunch of crappy omens. We got one omen that we sold for 5 divine. Well, really, it was 97 chaos orbs. So what was that? That went into an amulet, which didn't do anything. Then we got a massively crazy one. So like all in all, so far as omens go, we've hit once. But as far as like ingenuities go, we've actually done okay. Like I mean 600D items, like definitely more than okay. But if I had to be honest, as a person that's done some Zest farming and as a person that's done some Trials of Chaos farming, we haven't really farmed Arbiter. The price of entry is just a little too much. Whoa, hey, he wants a Tangle Tongue. Then a Tangle Tongue ye shall have. Which one, though? That's the double socket one. But, yeah, as a person that's done all those farming strategies, so far, it's so much better for me to do Trial of Chaos with my Smith and Katama. Although that being said, I don't think that I've ever got anything in Smith Katava that would be close to 600 divines. I mean, we've only did the Trial Master a couple times, and I know there's an item called the Adorned, which can drop with that, but I think that's in like the 20s of D, right? It's more like consistency in the dropping of the Soul Cores, because the Soul Cores seem to drop at a pretty reasonable rate, a little bit more reasonable than the omens in the Audience of the King. Now, obviously, the Audience of the Kings are A, easier, and B, way shorter. Takes me on average 20 minutes to do a Trial of Chaos. Whereas, like, we've been doing Audience of the King in like a minute flat, easy. But the rewards are definitely better there. I think just to like all in all, once you've like done like let's say 50 of them, you're gonna have way more on average from the Trial of Chaos than you are gonna have. As long as you can consistently do it like 100% or like 95%. That being said, Trial of Chaos is definitely more work. It's definitely more annoying. And it needs a specific build. I feel like the barrier to entry on audience farming is probably helping it out. Although it's really easy to get inscribed ultimatums. I mean, we have a whole bunch of them. So what else? Like what is the best money? We tried Olroth. Olroth is like there's one big win, and if you don't get that, you just sucks. Although there is those caches, they're pretty good. You have to do like Lush Isle. There's definitely like varying strategies in PoE2, but there's not too many that are like clear favorites. I guess unless you can do the Trial of Sekemes really good, in which case that seems to be really good, but I hate that content. It's the worst content ever. I didn't like Sanctum in Path of Exile 1 either. I have to, if I want to do maps with this character again, though, I have to like completely change everything. Because we stripped all of our defenses out. Now that we know that we can do tier 0, I might just pop everything back, actually. Let's see here. We don't need Ingenuity in there. We put that ring in instead of Calandra's Touch. Do we take our overextend still? That puts us back to 100% crit. What would you rather have? 96.59% chance to crit with a 660% multi? Or 100% chance to crit with a 508% multi? I think I would rather have the 100% chance to crit, right? Because we're going to be Herald of Thundering when we do most of these other situations. And I guess if we're doing tier 0, we don't need the giga damage, so actually going back to everything is actually going to be fine. We've made those changes for T4 Arbiter and T4 King, but if we're not doing tier 4 Arbiter because it's just the fragments cost too much money, and we're not doing tier 4 because tier 0 King is better farm, then we can really just revert all of our changes and feel okay about it. We need that other ring back though. Where did I put that? Okay, we're still missing. Oh yes, the power tread. Where's the boots? So those are the 3 like swaps we made. The 2 rings, the belt, and the boots. Oh, we also have that gem swap. Yeah. We'll have to put this back in. We put mana remnants in when we map, and when we do a pinnacle that's not tier 4 Arbiter or tier 4 King, we put in the Infernal Cry setup again. We have a swap for mapping, and then we're gonna have to redo our passives. So you and you are gone. You were gone. You're gone. You're gone and you're gone. And you are gone. Should be 8, right? Oh, we have 9. Well, maybe it is 9. Let's do it and find out. So we're gonna add defensive layers back in. Why do I... Oh no, I don't have any extra points. Okay, we're good. Alright. So that's exactly how many points we need. So this is what it was like before. So we have about 60% evasion, 64% chaos res, and 76 of all of these. 80 strength is not where we need to be. We need to get back to 2222. That's our thing. So close. That's 2 more. All right, 2, 2, 2, 2. And we have 152, which is exactly what we need as far as our minimum dexterity. All right, so this is the setup we use for Tier 4 Zesht and mapping. Do we make any spirit setups differences? We have 46 spirit. Is that just because of the swap? I wish you could just take the whole setup over. If you can do it in reverse, why can't you do it? Okay, that is because of that. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to be doing next, so I'm just going to leave them both out. I do kind of need to level with this guy more, because he's only 91.
Got regrets.
But I mean, we've killed every single pinnacle boss with this guy. Every single pinnacle boss with this guy at level 91. So does he need levels? Is that the question? Does he need levels if he can do all tier 4 pinnacles at 91? Do I I guess for mapping, because the better the damage, the better the clear. There is some times where we just we don't one-shot a rare on the way by and we had to come back and kill him, so I guess that's what we need more damage for. Plus, more levels is a slightly higher life pool. So yeah, I think the next time we stream, which will be Monday, I'm gonna map with this guy and basically level him. I think I want to get to at least 93, and the reason why I want to get to specifically 93 is to get to Heartbreaking, which is a pretty decent amount of critical damage bonus, plus a little extra strength, so our life pool is slightly higher for those big damage hits in maps. And because of that, we are down to 23,000 damage on this. All those swaps, I think, is pretty much where we were for mapping. I mean, you don't need pinnacle boss DPS for mapping, right? It's map bosses aren't that hard. They don't one-shot usually. I can't think of a map boss off the top of my head that one-shots. We now have a lot more evasion, so we usually get a little bit more time. We never had a damage problem before, so I don't think... I know it seems like a lot less of a number because we've been pushing damage so heavily against pinnacles that it's we were at 50-something thousand and now we're at 20,000. It feels weird, but I don't think it's actually that big of a deal. Bigger numbers feel better, but sometimes they're not effectual in the difference. Depends on the content you're trying to pull, right? If we are mapping then I'll just put in my mana remnants, I guess. If you're wondering why mana remnants, I will say this is one of the things that I don't see any other Flicker Strikers use. Maybe there are a few that I haven't seen, but most of the guys that I see that are running a build similar to this, including the guy who I got the idea from, which is Ron Array. Big props to him. I watched his video and I went, oh, it looks like Flicker's in a good state. That's why I made this character. So it's the whole reason I'm playing this character is because of Ron Array, so props to him. But I'm using mana remnants and he was not, at all. He actually talks about, in the video I watched, about how Flicker does have a mana problem and you have to have at least one recover percentage mana on kill gem in your tree. Mana remnants is so amazing for overfilling your mana that you might not even need that at all. Not even one. We do have one somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we do have one recover mana on kill. But this guy in this setup with Dissipate and Interlude, I refill my mana pool. So right now I have 869 mana. When I like do a flicker and I run around and I kill people, I'm collecting the mana remnants because I'm right next to them when they die. And then after a few seconds, because of Interlude, I get like a way increased mana remnants mana refill, and I go from 869 mana to like 1800 mana. It gives me like 1,000 mana overfill. And so I could just like run around and just like storm wave, and my mana pool won't even move. It won't even move. And I can be like, oh, flicker again, blah blah blah. You can do whatever you want because mana doesn't matter anymore once you've overfilled by 1,000. Like, oh, okay, you need mana again? Just flicker, and then you got another 1,000 extra mana. It's honestly really fun. Ever since I tried this, I became addicted to it. Like, that's how good it is. So if you are trying flicker and you're like, damn, this damage is great, but my mana is just like killing me, try and see if you can fit this into your setup. Like, I know you need Cast on Crit. I know you need Wind Dancer. You can run Herald of Ash instead of Herald of Thunder, but I like Herald of Thunder. So it's hard to fit in mana remnants, but you know, if you get like a Mortar Invictus with like plus Spirit, you can totally do it. And yeah, I could totally get a better chest than this. I know. That being said, though, if you haven't, give it a try because I really, really, really enjoy this. Really fun. Really good. Makes it feel a lot simpler and easier to just take that mana question out of your mind and just... Because you're already worrying about charges and timers, right? Because you got your charge staff timer. It's like, okay, so it's like a minute, 30 seconds. And you got to be like, okay, I got to make sure that I refresh that before that comes out. And then you got your 21 seconds on your power charges. So it's like you already have enough timers in your brain that having mana problems as well is just too much, at least for me. So at least now I only have to worry about 2 things instead of 3. But that's the stream, guys. We killed I don't know how many, a lot of Kings of the Mist. Killed a lot of them. Got some pretty good loot in the end. I'm pretty happy with it. I would have preferred to get an Omen of Whittling, but you can't have everything. We certainly got enough loot to justify doing what we did. Thanks again to Viking for giving me all them audiences of the King, and thanks again to Testa for all of his great advice. He's still in my group. And all of his help. But yeah, I'm going to be signing off for right now, guys. We'll be back on Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.